military communities and their families. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
Play action now, and here's Allen.
Good job. I thought about you when I decided to stream this morning. I was like, ain't no job like to get up early this morning.
Most often, that first play is something that you feel really good about. In this case, they decide to go through the air. But there's protection breakdown. They've got to find a way to protect their quarterback if they want to allow him to ease himself into this game.
Now, he'll air one out. He lays out and makes a spectacular catch. A big play there for Baltimore. 47 yards.
36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. From the gun, Josh Allen.
Oh, that bullshit.
And completed. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. 31 yards. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the gun, throw here for Allen.
Woohoo, you didn't see my fucking adjustment there. You didn't see my adjustment.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
That one down the field, but they cannot get it, and it's incomplete. He was looking for Jack Best that time. And it'll lead to a second down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. As he throws and is incomplete, just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Yards to go.
He'll look to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's first and goal. It is incomplete. They go for the RPO. Cannot connect. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
He's got his big tight end, Michael the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target.
Sold on me.
Things get tight in the red zone. They look to the
I should have put him in there in that situation. My bad.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. He'll take it at the 12. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
23-yard line.
Allen now off the bootleg. Now a ball deep, middle of the field.
You really gonna try throwing it to a fat man downfield when you got Patrick P following him? Okay.
Defensively all over him.
You don't know ball.
And it'll be second down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Fourth out left. Dingbo. He gets in there and drops him for a big loss. And now it's third and long.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That'll be incomplete. So they go for the trickery, but it does not work out. And it's going to be fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. He'll look deep here for Neighbors.
Should see what?
This one is complete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Yeah, go. Another win for the good guys.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State in the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Brandon Gordon alongside Charles Davis.
Yeah, you got Mendoza, man. You don't need two superstar quarterbacks.
Turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Footwork. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
First play of the drive, excellent run, just sets up wash, rinse, repeat, another first down.
On the ground, it's the rookie on the floor. And able to get this one all the way out to about the 46-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably twirling that headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting the tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign of the opening drive. Give them 15 there. The Cowboys have a first. You were telling me this yesterday. It's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run over.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Big Sheldon Rankins there to bring him down.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
It's called adapting, motherfucker.
Yardage back at the 22. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Now the play clock hits 0,
It
and we're
rains
going to
it
get a
pours.
delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Mic check.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Allen. And
We'll try Patrick Peterson again. Golden ticket over there.
Defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. But instead, it's fourth down.
Did all that for 3 points. Look at it.
And his kick is indeed good. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. So our initial drive of the night ends in 3 points. Maybe not exactly what this home crowd wanted, but they'll take the early lead.
They will take it. You're exactly right. Everybody wants a touchdown. But in this case, good opening drive, put points on the board, and a lot of coaches do believe the first team to score in the game, statistically, often ends up the winner.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now Mendoza throwing to start the drive. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throw incomplete. The defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
No, it's 26.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
They're going to try and throw. Thrown the out route incomplete. That's Bowers. And he's going to be ridden out of bounds down inside the 25. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
You better learn how to play defense, bro.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Brock Bowers, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
The score, Raiders 6, Cowboys 3.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Their own 28-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. Let's see what points out of the last drive, Charles.
Another offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
You let him catch it?
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
At the 43-yard line.
Here's Allen.
Oh, swing! Let's go. Get him involved in the defense now.
Down at the 49-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at the 49-yard line.
See the benefits of matching personnel and not trying to goal line everything. You get to make plays.
Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza. This one complete to Judy.
Wow, you can't have a man. Appreciate it, though.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Back to throw. Mendoza. And that is incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10.
Perfectly designed with the lead block. This dumbass want to keep playing man. We're going to exploit it.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Looking in the zone, but it's
Like best on that route.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Again, he'll drop
Good screen block. Dumbass want to play goal line. Don't want to match personnel. We're going to take advantage of it.
Michael Mayer, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Cowboys 3.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way in the field.
Next day, bro.
Something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them make this drive.
Yeah, that's you contested it. That's all I can ask for you.
Signal for their third and final timeout.
First and 10 at the
As they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now this time, Allen will throw. Trying to lay one up deep. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone.
You can't get beat right there.
68 yards. And the Cowboys get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. The Cowboys offense, it'll stay out there as they'll go for 2.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Allen will try to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2.
Should have mile away. Should have been a pick.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. change there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending.
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line, and worse. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
And we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The good Saber calls would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Back to throw again. Working the middle of the field, he's got him incomplete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. Operating from the gun, Mendoza.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
It's intercepted.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Harrison Vivas to kick off.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Now second and 3. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And the big boys in front, they're going to stop him right at the line. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Pass taken in by Miller. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
Get out of that goal line, bitch.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Brock Bowers with his 2nd touchdown of the night, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there.
Get out of that goal line, bitch.
All the way to the end zone.
And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. On as the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away.
How are they not a safety?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They make their 2nd half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because they can get some kind of points here. The next drive, that would make this a quick possession game.
I love this formation versus trips tight end.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Allen from the ground on 3rd down. In trouble, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line.
A big loss on the
Jervon Dexter able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down.
319.
They do go for it.
I love this formation versus trips tight end. He can't run his little cheesy QB zone. The bag zap. Can't run verticals.
Defensively, a huge early play that cuts off any opposing momentum at the knees. As soon as that snap was made, they were flying to the ball.
Tell y'all, man, match personnel, play gap assignment defense. You'd be surprised the results you get. Might not be a defense you've ran before, been comfortable with, but you see the results. That 3-3 bro, that shit just bagged that trips tight end beautifully. Only thing I had to do was take my edge rushers out. I had to take the edge rusher out and then swap on the other Mike in for another linebacker. Let Quay play that edge. That way, you know, if he tried to run to the outside, I had a reinforcement there. That way I could shed. But it'll give your pass rushers a breather, you know, let them rebuild their points back.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the world's steel capital in the city of Bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you.
Show you what play.
As we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The defense.
Game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
He doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
One guarantee I can absolutely make is that all week in preparation, the coach kept telling his team, we're on the road, don't do anything to bring the crowd into it, and that's exactly what they just did. A bad return, and now the home team crowd, they are fired up.
They'll start with the option. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
I don't think there's any doubt that if it's me, I'd be really cautious about continuing to call this play because you got to know, defenders, if they get a free shot at the QB, they want to take it, and they want to take it big.
And they got it there on the option play for a loss. Mendoza now. From the gun, he'll throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we're never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of the game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
And here's Mendoza from the gun on third down.
I tried to toss it to him. I thought he would have been there. He's bad. Here's my bad, folks. What play?
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll be looking to start fresh. Just a moment ago, they were backed up, coughed up the football, and then saw it go the other way for 6 points.
I just wonder, partner, sometimes they put such an emphasis on things. And you know, in that situation, as they ran out here, they were told, take care of the football, don't cough it up. And sometimes that's the last thing you hear, and that's exactly what you do.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Open man down the field, it's Bowers. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers, 89 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. I mean, less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of...
It depends on how they line up, man. I use it mainly like two-point situations.
Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
That's behind the 2. And he'll get it. And they take an 8-7 lead. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go, here we go.
Well, he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there.
He was down
6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down.
But they certainly got dented with that first down run. So now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
Allen now looks to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll be a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here.
Yes, sir.
He's converged on quickly, and I don't think he got the first down. He did not. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. To throw is Mendoza. Throwing to start the drive.
Oh, Bish is so clutch for me, bro.
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Beautifully designed with the lead block.
Randy Moss from 17 yards out. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. A nice connection there, finding its target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's got it on the 2. And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Jones now on the
Yo.
return. And they're going to be backed up to start. A big hit there on the return. Stops him dead in his tracks. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Throwing to start the drive.
Oh, it's gonna be Pete! Oh, it's gonna be Pete! Come on! Oh! Shit! We had him.
Yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, 1st and 10. Now a handoff as they
I had to take a block move. Somebody get over though.
And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
I'm gonna use my 4-2-5 versus the I-4.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Allen.
Oh, come on, Walt. Oh, he's down.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 37 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Allen going to audible to a different look. Now a 1st down carry by Jones.
Woo! Set them down for lunch, man. Lunch break.
Second down coming up.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Looking outside is Manning. That's Manning. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Third down.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to the ground. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Nowhere. Nowhere. None of that. Nowhere. Nowhere. None of that.
They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen.
It's fine. My bad. My bad. We good. We good.
Steelers touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
No secret, but they still had to execute it, and they still had to protect the guy throwing the ball, because oftentimes when you empty the backfield, people bring pressure.
Shit like knockout.
To hold in there and successfully complete the touchdown pass.
And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Oh, come on, man. You got to push it down.
Whatever the relationship was between the special teams and the offense, it's gotten a heck of a lot closer after a return like that. The special teams just keep setting them up. The offense thinks they'll go out there and knock them down.
Mendoza throwing to start the drive. That's to the left side, pulled in by Bench. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
And the Raider first down. A gain of 22 yards. And the Las
From down at
Vegas
the 12, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he'll go down, brought down the 20-yard line. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Mendoza. Touchdown!
Quick follow concept.
Randy Moss. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played, the analytics, there's going to be a lot more of going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be an
Oh, come on, bitch. Why are you doing so good?
the other and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Well, they want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Allen. It's caught inside the 25. And finally down at the 9-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts.
It's a loss of 1.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Oh, I'm gonna pee!
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. And again, it's Allen.
Oh, my, where my pick at?
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3.
I got to get out to there in the D-line.
Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Anderson on for the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Ties the game at 22. Morton Anderson to kick off.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, the ball comes out of the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Basically, you're not going to outrun 2 guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else with the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
Now Mendoza from the gun on 3rd down. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
There's no secret who they were trying to get the football to.
Well, no. They went to him 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down, all 3 incomplete.
Yeah, when you're
it's
not able
smart.
to connect and you force it in that direction, all you're doing is giving confidence to the defense. They feel like they're really hurting you in a big way.
On fourth down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted. It's spotted at the 14-yard line.
Alert, alert, alert!
A final shot before half for Allen. Looking downfield for Jones. It's incomplete.
Good knock out.
Couldn't come in. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Jones breaking from the contact. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game is Charles as we start the third quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Throwing now is Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Hunter now will go in motion left.
56, 56.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh my God, I just got fucking cheated.
Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20.
Ew.
End zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. Taking it in.
Shit was mine.
Set move out in front. Well, he's used to running it that distance here. He had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy, who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
Here we
The
go, here we
Steelers
go.
will line up for the
19,
two-point
Tiger,
conversion.
19. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
And not today, none of that.
Stop short of the line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Whether it's offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just like, no, let's just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Again, JT. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2 for the win.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
Got a little at DB trying to cover a tight end. Fuck wrong with you?
Still appears that way, and he got it by maybe the length of a football.
For all defenders, the big plays, they're the ones that eat out them, but the ones that really get to
Yeah, but he not big enough.
because they thought that they had that one contained, and instead of getting off the field, that 3-yard gain, that little 3-yard gain, turns into a first down.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
I think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Pretty nice play here. They go read option, read the defensive end, and when he claps down inside, how about the quarterback pulling it, keeping it, and not only getting to the second level, but picking up some really nice yardage.
Very, very well read. Just a yard on the pickup there. They'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. 2nd and 9 from the 44. They'll go again with Genty. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 37.
Didn't have a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed up quickly at the end. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. With that catch, he goes over 100 yards receiving on the night. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see them really run through it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That's a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
That's going to be caught by Judy. He'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Jerry Judy, 27 yards. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance.
You gotta put real corners out there, bro. You can't put fat motherfuckers out there.
Well, they were down 6 at intermission, but they quickly erased that deficit. And Charles, now they've got a chance to take the lead.
And while being down 6 points, obviously not an insurmountable lead, tying a game up, that just relaxes a whole team, doesn't it? And now when you have the extra point, you go up, you really feel good about what you've accomplished.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And it's a convert here for 2.
He nice.
Steelers
28. By all means, you can try.
Expired on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15-yard line.
Is that right?
The Steeler offense here about ready for their
Okay.
next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. And good yards as he gets this one up to about the 23. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line.
Most of the damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
And showcasing those strong legs on that run, getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 36-yard line.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. 2 minutes remain, and that's her score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's Allen. Finding Tate.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Allen. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out to practice, they run even harder because they expect it as well.
And he's going to have another 1st out as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Hey, tight.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out. That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
To throw is Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Steelers' 1st down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down. Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Up the middle they go. Manning. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get into all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go away.
Yeah, I think could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And fights it enough. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So everything rests on the left foot of the great Morton Anderson.
39-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And the Steelers have won the game.
Ain't nothing you can do really at that point. Tried everything. Fucking that one play, Best should have got that 2-point conversion. I would have been trying to defend him against getting a touchdown instead of going for the quarter. But, you know, you can't control every outcome. And then that one should have been, I should have gotten home. That play right there kind of put me in a bad spot. Probably shouldn't have scored so fast on the test drive either. Mendoza did I. It just didn't give me enough time. Hopefully that doesn't demote us. Yeah, let's see what division I'm in. I got demoted. Fucking A. Give me 1 sec. Hey, it was a good run though. Like, I mean, I stayed in like what 5 or 6 seasons in Legend, made some decent coins. Give me 1 sec. Let me put some food in the microwave, and I'll be right back. Now, there's a couple things that disclaimers. I know some people play regs. I play regs too. So some of the defenses that I run in MUT, you probably won't be able to, you'll have to rub some elbow grease on it. But I'll show you what we're doing to stop certain things, right? Obviously, I don't have like the playbooks on the offensive side that match what everybody else is using, but I can give you an example of things that I've found that have been successful. I don't really care what plays they pick right now. I'm just going to get through the play. All right. What you want to do is you want to take your edge rusher off of this spot. You want to put a guy in there that can cover. So my guy that can cover is in the box. I need to swap him with you can go with a linebacker or a safety. Really doesn't matter. I could probably go Thiemann, but he has, it really depends. I like to be able to tackle. So I'm gonna put Schweisinger in there. And then on the edge, we're going to put Quay Walker because he has the reinforcement and the dual threat. So he can rush if needed. And then the play to stop like the QB draws and shit. Like I know y'all be in those situations, y'all like trying to cover everybody and then they run QB draw. You want to run the cover 9. I don't know if I have a QB draw in here. Let me see. I'll see if I can do the best I can. Usually what I do is I sit on the run fit. So usually I might have to add him to the run fit for the other safety. But I'll usually use it a quarter and try to come down in there. Really, all you want to do is just slow them down because they're not going to keep running with their quarterback first. if you know it's coming, you could probably just put yourself in position from the gate. Mendoza, I got him cooked. Like, man, he got like the improved blocking and shit. So you have to bear with me. That improved blocking ability is a little OP. I don't think everybody has that though. There we go. That boy he tough. But I mean, that's still there. What it's still the defense that I use in game. Like it's gonna be tough to stop mine because Mendoza got that fast break ability with the what's that shit called? The freight train. I might actually try that play. If it's doing it like that, and let's see if I can use that. Really depends, because like some people they just be loading the box. Like that one dude was playing the goal line, bro. Some goal line every fucking snap. But when you got everybody on the field 99 speed, you start seeing some weird
The
shit.
historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account.
It gets to a point where just the best scheme wins.
The guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches.
Hit skip the wrong guy.
Be the team that finds itself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
And for much more, 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and man, you can see why.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Opposite. Green. Hut, hut.
His first carry, and he's shedding tackles left and right.
I'm gonna just keep my 4-2-5 versus I-4.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
From the 29, here's 2nd and a couple. One is complete, and it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Let's go now. Red 30. Ready.
Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And he'll work forward for about 4.
Don't get the man killed.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
But after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
3rd down, we're trying to get on the ground. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal coming up. He takes this down to about the 5. First down.
You can see the confidence that this play caller has on his opening script. This is a textbook drive here to start the game. Nice job there by the back with a big gain. Sets up first and goal.
Yellow, 43. Set.
Here's a run. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
He was taken down
A
behind
loss
the line
was
of
definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Now from the 7, it's second and goal.
Set. Hut. 53. Set.
On the toss, they'll run.
You can get that out of safety in on there.
Touchdown, Ravens. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
Raiders, nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Patterson now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The left side into the hands of Beck. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
He'll look to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So after one, it's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10. They'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side.
I think what stands out most here about this completion, Mike, is just how fast the quarterback was able to get that ball up and down. He got that ball into the hands of his receiver quickly and able to pick up a nice gain.
A run, and this is Instant Genty. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end.
It's a gain of a yard.
Here now, third and 5. Back to throw. This pass caught by Judy. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of
Second
17
time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards out of this one.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Genty going to get it on the zone read. Will be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
25-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Second down, they need 7. Zone read, will hand it to Genty. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
Great job there by the defensive lineman. You can see, Mike, why he is one of the best interior players in the entire league, using his strength and his speed to get through into the backfield, take the running back down for a loss.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way, and whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds. They've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
He'll drop to throw. That is caught at the 3. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
It's a gain of 25.
Not only do they convert on fourth down, they picked up a quarter of the field. A gain of 25.
First and goal, Raiders.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Second and goal.
From the 2 now, here's second and goal. Kenty. He's going to go backward. Taken down at the 6. Now timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Talk things over before third down.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. It's fourth down looming.
Down and goal.
Okay, ready?
They didn't throw a PI.
Defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
Result of the play.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
And he's able to push his way forward, a gain of about 2. It'll be second down.
Down at his own 3-yard
Nice job by the
line.
running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short field.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. Here's third and 7.
Come on, set. Red, 30.
Moss in motion.
Set, huh?
Here's one. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Blaster, 6.
They'll go for it.
They gave him that, really?
He's going to throw Ravens. First down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down. Quick throw is complete. Here comes second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
He'll get this out to the left route. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds and stop the clock as well.
First down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 22 yards to pick up there. First down, Baltimore.
First
Man,
down.
how nice is it to have a guy like this? He's your backup running back, but he's kind of a change of pace. He's got that home run ability, and he showed it there. That was a heck of a run.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Here we go. Yellow, 40.
Again, on the ground. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a gain. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins.
Man, come on, bro.
Oh, that's not going to work out at all. That is a safety. Defenses dream about those, whether it's a pick six or a scoop and score. Even this one, Greg, 2 points. When the defense puts points on the board, they feel great about it.
Mike, talk about getting the job done on defense. Not only does it result in 2 points on the scoreboard, but now the offense is going to get the ball back, and likely with great field position.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 10, black. Cut.
Finding room across midfield.
Fucking speed boost. I need to take that shit out of the game.
Touchdown there. Offensive line does its job as back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Step up.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Patterson now to return it. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Out of the backfield. He's hit after the catch and the ball comes free. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of that.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14.
A gain of 19 yards.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And fortunately, they're set up, able to rein it in. They'll retain possession. Contact up front. Can they get one of the defenders to jump? Here's first and 10. They'll look to throw again. Right back to Batch. He's got another one. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards.
So, from the 6. Back to the air one more time. He finds Judy on that one. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A gain of 4.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try to pick it up with Genty. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
That shit was so.
Yeah, when you find yourself...
He got fucking trucked. Come on, man. He said, you win some, you lose some. They kind of hold me on that fucking first drive. And then they hold me with the down safety. Even though it should have been able to take a knee. Because I recovered it in the end zone. I didn't touch it prior to.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. He'll get a hit for about 3 on the first play from Skipper.
At the 28-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6.
Here we go. Here we go. Kennedy Lion. Go.
They'll stick with him again. 16-yard pickup on 1st down, Atlanta.
It's a gain of
Really nice
16
explosive
yards.
play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line.
Oh, you can't miss that. In a hurry up, replace Wilson.
Generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
They get 24 on that loss. It's good for a Falcon 1st down. They'll stay on the ground.
Dickerson is hell. Jeez.
It's a gain of 9.
Okay, from the 24 now. Here's 2nd and 1. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he gets run out of bounds. A short pickup, but it's good enough for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal. Now this looks like a design run, and he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving.
The DT's in the middle. They got secure tackle and reach elite.
And we're back in Vegas.
You run right at them, they guarantee to make money.
Ready to throw is Vic.
What you thought you saw? You thought shit was sweet, didn't you? You thought shit was sweet, didn't you?
Ryan Brzee gets in there for the sack, and now it's 3rd and goal. Throwing is Vic. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. And the drive stalls out as he's brought down. And the field goal unit likely to come on here on 4th.
All that for 3 points.
Raheem Morris now will send out the field goal unit. This about as short as you can get. Two minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
Imagine having Dickerson and having to take 3.
The Falcons sending out the field goal unit. This about as short as you can get.
So you thought I was going to fall for this here? Come on, bro. So I was giving you the luxury of taking 3. Yo dumb ass thought shit was sweet. We got collard greens, neck bones in the oven right now. We cooking.
That teams don't like settling for field goals. When you're down this close to the end zone, they want to come away with 6. And if that's the case, let your offense stay on the field on 4th down. If not, let your field goal unit kick the field goal.
And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game. I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain. A
5-yard gain on the play.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference.
Fiction.
incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Mendoza's pass. Intended for...
Let me get him off that.
To his tight end, Brock Fowler.
Brings up 3rd down.
And it's going to be 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds.
It's a gain of
Big
32
3rd down
yards.
pickup for a 1st down.
That's another Las Vegas.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
He'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
10 more yards.
Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended target.
Incomplete.
And that will lead to a 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
19, target, 19. Let's make 19.
They'll look to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Fowler. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. They pick up 17 through the air. 1st down,
1st and
Vegas.
10 at the 11-yard line.
Check. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Go.
So now, he'll drop to throw.
Where's the touchdown?
But they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense.
Hoeing me, bro. Stay hoeing me.
And it'll bring up 3rd down now. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the end zone. It's
Too close to the red zone to get it off. Hit me there.
going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Throwing now. Vick. Short pass here. Caught by his tight end. Now a timeout.
It's a gain of 20.
That's their first. As they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
It's a gain of 20.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. In motion now, it's Collins. Vick gonna look to throw, and they're gonna track him down. They couldn't find
Appreciate the motion. That shit gave it away.
the signal. Timeout call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Here's Vick. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First down,
The Falcons sending out the field goal unit. This a yard short of the record from 65 yards out. That one's on target, and it is good from the other side of the field. One of the longest field goals in NFL history. Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number 1. What awaits us here in the second half? And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll get this off to Genty. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
He'll drop to throw. Incomplete. Good job. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And 5.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are under.
He's got his man. That's Besh. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5. But it will keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the gun. He'll throw.
Through the first half, it was clear. This pass protection, this offensive line unit, they were clearly...
I got that one adjustment, man. Do not forget that.
Here in the second half, you can sense a little bit more urgency. You can see them start playing with a little more speed and intensity, and it pays off there with their first sack of the day.
Back to throw. Going right. It's taken in. On the move. Past the 40. And he'll be out of bounds inside 11
First
yards.
and 10 at the 28-yard
And
line.
I think it's really been to all of our surprise. We haven't really had to say his name very much so far, and I think you can give the defense all the credit for that. There's his first catch of the game, and it comes here in the third quarter.
Throwing now on first and 10. Floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
They'll take over.
At this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last two drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
At the
Lost one
27-yard
on the
line.
last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Going up top for Evans. That's where the is complete. Covering very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And the 11.
He was trying to fit that one in to Mike Evans. And it's going to bring up a third down. To the end. It's Vic. He'll try to set up the screen here. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
It's a
Gain there of 20. First down, Atlanta.
First down. It's a gain of 20. And the Falcon first down.
Working from the shotgun. He'll hand this one off. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Big Sheldon Rankin in there for the
4 yards on the
from
pickup.
just across the midfield stripe. Here's second down. On the run to the right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It's a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. To throw, here's Vic. Forced out wide. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down. The drive continues.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's a design run. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Come on, come on. Hey! Hey, Cardinal,
Now, this looks like a design run. He'll step up and run. And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 9-yard line.
It's a gain of 25
It
yards
picks up
on the
25
play.
yards
That's
and
another
gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. He'll go right and find his running back. And a good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7.
And goal at the Raiders' 7-yard line.
Okay,
Now here's 2nd and goal.
ready? Take the line.
Now Vic. Oh, and down he goes.
What once looked like a promising drive has suddenly hit a little bit of a roadblock here, Mike. They're in scoring position, yes. But now on 3rd and goal, following that 2nd down sack, This defense has a shot to come away, only giving up 3.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. And that is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a one-score game, but a little more breathing room now. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick throw, taken in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. It's a big play when they needed it the most. A gain of 48.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 19 Lion.
They'll drop to throw. That one to the end zone. Incomplete.
Intended for Brock
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunities still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one 18-yard line?
There's a big one. This 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best 1st down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
Here we go.
Here is 1st and goal.
70 Lion.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on time.
Here we go.
Now it is 1st and goal.
Hawk 70.
The defense still has 3 timeouts. We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts taking a knee. 2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. They will take a knee here. Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their 1st. It comes with 36 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. 2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal.
60 Eagle. 18 Pioneer. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Take off.
And this is going to be a touchdown. A game-tying TD here in the final minute. So, not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie. A critical extra point is up and good. They have taken a 1-point lead here in the late stages of this one. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be back up to start this drive.
At their own 11-yard line.
To throw is Vic. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be out of bounds up to the 25-yard line.
And the Falcons,
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First
Two
down,
timeouts,
Atlanta.
still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. Throwing is Vic. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started. The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
18 Rattler.
He looks to throw. He's got the first down and more than that. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. They convert with a gain of 15. They'll come up for first and 10.
60. Rattler lead.
They'll look to throw yet again. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think like they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
GG's.
Going to be incomplete. The defense holds.
Well, I did that, didn't I, boy? Hey, that was a tough game.
Get out of here with a victory.
Fight back for that
So
one.
the Black Holes
Defense held down for him.
It's a win for the Raiders.
Kept his ass out of the end zone.
In this one, but they're able to eke out the victory in this low-scoring affair.
He like that sometimes, though.
For us, for my partner Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation.
The only pick I threw was because I thought he was going to, I had beat him with a route earlier, and I thought he would prioritize that, but he didn't. So I ended up just going back to it later in the game when the game-winning drive, since he wasn't going to cover it. It's one of them games, and Dickerson tough, bro. But keeping Dickerson out of the end zone, that is a task in itself. Oh, where do you think he going? I had to man that little zig route. See, zigs beat zone. They don't beat man. A lot of people get that misconstrued. Unless you combine it with like a rub route or something, it'd be like the only way. You get like separation off of it. Hey, fucking knockdowns, though. I gotta check and see what Bauer's abilities are. I'm gonna have to give him something else because matchup nightmare didn't work right there. So I'm thinking, how many yards is that? Is that mid-elite territory? Or? We're looking at 41, 5. It should be mid-elite. I don't know, maybe short elite? I don't know. He's got matchup nightmare. Which I'll put on him. I don't get none of those X Factor abilities. That might be the... Like, he playing too soft on his covers. Like, people that just play drop zone, bro, like, you got these guys covering nobody. All I got to do, if you play drop zone, doesn't matter if it's cover 2, cover 4, any kind of drop, you just flood one side of the field. And then just get a bunch of high lows on them. You know, it's a good catch by Besh. Think, oh, boom. Covering grass, we're going to the left. Everything's flooding to the left. We got more numbers over here. Boom. That's why you don't see me run a lot of drop zones. Like, I'll use like drop zone adjustments if I feel like people are just meshing too much, but I don't run a lot of mesh. I'll flood like the drop zones, and I'll start rubbing versus man. But other than that, you should not be running a drop zone defense as a primary. You see, this is where the Bowers. Thing is, like, match is very, like, if you don't have like guys manned up or certain guys in like a certain zone while playing match, the meshes can kind of fuck it up, because you're going to force a bracket. And right here, we get the bracket on the hitch, and his user just loses containment on who he's supposed to defend, and then he's got a defender over there just not covering anybody. So I don't know if he just put him in like a third or something and then tried to match underneath. So you had to man the running back up. I don't know. Did some weird adjustments. Best, you got to catch these, buddy. One-on-one. Probably could have hit Mont now. That pressure in the face ball should have already been out. So yeah. Oh, he just barely missed the toe drag swag. Just barely. Do that too soon. Kind of panic throw. It's just too close to the end zone for this route to work. Tried to loft it over them, but nah. I gotta start hitting this route right here, bro. I gotta start hitting this route. I don't know what he's in. Maybe his user's supposed to be responsible for this guy. But I need to start looking at the running back on that, because I can definitely take off on that. Good catch by Besh. I forgot to ignore the linebacker. That's one thing I'm noticing. Like, if you want good pass protection, you got to start ignoring the linebacker. If you don't, they just start getting random ass fucking sheds like that. It makes it hard. It's the play that I burnt them on, and I thought, I burned them once. And that's the play that I came back to. Yeah, and then he picked it off. I came back to it thinking that he was going to chase him. Probably should have just waited because he would have been open again. I kind of forced through that, thinking he was going to chase Moss. Did a good job holding him down to 3. All right, so this is the one I came back to it because he kept chasing Bowers. So he was just sitting on it. I was like, fuck it. Look at that. Boom, throw it underneath. Your guys are too big to be shifty like that, so that's why I don't like the out of position players. They're good for special teams. They're not priority players. Not in my books. They're just too big and lanky. I think stopping him like right on the one was good. Try to take some clock. Didn't take enough clock, but I took enough to go ahead and seal it. That's another thing I'm noticing. I gotta start covering these drags with my user. Because if I let the AI try to read it and match, because he's gonna read 2 to 1. So his first step was to read the running back. So what I need to start doing is user and this, if I know they're gonna be doing the drag, so I can cut out in front of it. Because if I cut out in front of that, we'll kind of look at the coverage behind it. I think everything else is okay. Because we got the shed right there. Something I'll just work on. Especially going into Madden 27. Clean it up a little bit. Let me check on my food real quick, boys. All right. Let's get it, bro. And, hey, not all wins are going to be flashy. You know, you're going to have some in the trenches style wins, too. That was one of them.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside
We got
the
the free
spectacular
cards, so we
Allegiant Stadium
should be good here.
in Las Vegas.
His best cards are his free cards.
And Greg Olsen with you. We've got a couple of
I
teams
mean, they're
here
still good cards,
that
but
can make it happen with the defensive
I mean, if
front.
show
It's gonna be a big
best,
focus on this game.
With the
we need to
importance
talk.
of
We
the
need to talk
passing
about it.
game in today's
How
NFL,
Cody Rhodes
we
say
know how great
that
it is
man
to
need
be
to
able
talk
to
about
slow
his
down
whole fucking
time
reintroduction.
and throw off the quarterback's rhythm.
Nobody trying to like
To do that,
what is going on with the
to do that,
WWE, bro?
especially with
Like
that
they
defensive
falling on
line.
their face
You
right
don't
now.
have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. This defensive line can cause a
Everything
hole in the
looks
pocket for this
staged.
quarterback,
You got
and it's going to
stupid
go a long
matches.
way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
It's just
It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Let's go. 70, Timberwolves. Count to 60. Count to 60.
Sanders now to the air right away.
bite.
Right here down the field. Will fall incomplete. The big tight end Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
Let's go, East. Next team, Tiger.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders.
Give me that. Can't run those concepts on his defense, my guy.
Hold the ready.
From the gun, it's Shador.
Mm-mm. Not today.
Separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. That is fielded at the 20.
Oh! Ah!
Picking his way up past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
Here we go, set. Top 70.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. It's the tight end drop.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage.
Anytime they play them drop defenses, man.
Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
They'll look to throw.
Oh, you got hit that.
When you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
A pickup of 12 yards.
Get out of that sky defense, bro. You can give me everything underneath.
And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Downfield, he's got his tight end Bowers. And he's out of bounds in great shape. Down at the 15-yard line.
31 yards.
Set to go now on first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone. It's incomplete. What a job in covering, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
Let's go now. Tracking 60, 79 Bronco, 19 Lion. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Back to the air one more time. That one too far out in front to be brought in. And it's incomplete. Trying to get it out to Ashton Genty that time. And it'll be third down.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Mustang 19. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Get it up. Let's go.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. We'll go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That is caught. They get this 2-point conversion on the start to this one. An 8-0 edge.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were.
Look, that's how you use zigs to be zone.
Throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
This field hitting about the 9. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
He'll run with the force.
Woo!
And he'll be stacked up. The line of scrimmage.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and got fit, and he's able to bring it down for no gain.
On play action, Shador. Right at defender
hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Shoot!
Sanders' pass intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Who that? Good shit.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
No handoff. He'll keep it himself.
Those up.
Do it himself. He's in. Touchdown, Vegas. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number.
Woo, spank the monkey. Ah, he didn't. He gave me the wrong animation. All the one where he put his hand behind his back.
Tried for 2, unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8.
Damn! Give me that!
Special teams has come up with a recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the
Love to see it. Look at Bash, bro, balling.
In the end zone, he's in. Touchdown.
He's emerging as like my favorite target. Like deadass. I like throwing it to him.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. This is hot. He's got it. And they take 2 more onto their lead.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Get that win out the way, bro.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here for 1st
Check my
and
run
10.
fits.
The throw is Sanders. Going up top.
Give me that.
Struggles continue. Another interception. It's one of the best ever. Patrick Peterson.
Shut down defense. I'm telling you, man, I might do a ebook on cover 6, cover 9. This shit be making motherfuckers mad. I'm telling you. Never play a drop defense ever again. Because if it does this with Mutton, I don't even have a super team. Come on, man. Now with Regs, you need to have at least 88 agility to play match. So you'll have to make adjustments around that. If you know a player, like knowing your roster in Regs is important. because you don't want to just have anybody out there just doing like any type of adjustments. Like what you can do in mud, you don't want to do in regs. It go with offense too. All right. Player stats is very important. I'm not saying you can't play match. I'm just saying you're going to have to make adjustments to compensate where you don't have players that fit the thresholds that you need for them to kind of react and shift directions.
In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And we are underway.
I'll play some regs too. Or, you know, if y'all stay tuned, we'll play some regs with Gino. Oh, he don't want it. He don't. Oh.
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. As they'll be backed up to start this drive.
Yeah, my dime defense is so good, I don't even need to use it anymore. But I haven't really needed to be honest. Like, see, like this right here. I already know what's coming. We already on it. Trying to tell him.
First play from scrimmage, Newton
Oh.
gonna throw it.
Hey, you gonna get hit.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 36 yards on the play.
I've heard of quick start offenses, but this is taking that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
Quick throw here, that's complete. Newton's pass. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be second down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Viking 18. Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Newton now to throw. He's across midfield. Absolutely filthy joke. He's got
He killed his own entire receiving corps. He don't have him.
catch and run, a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 34. Back to throw, Newton.
Man, come on, that ain't no PI. That was just good defense. Get the fuck out of here with this shit.
So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spend too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. Here's the call.
And they get to him quickly here as he stops right around the 13.
Sheldon Rankins.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 13-yard line.
Here we go, shot. Panther 60, Panther 60. Go.
Off play action. Newton. That's caught. It's Davis on the crossing route. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner. And that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams marching right to the goal and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
You can do one of two things after a penalty. You can hang your head, or you can get mad and redouble your efforts. I think we just saw the latter there as they stopped him for no gain.
Nixon. Well, get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. This Raider defense not giving in. They try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Cam on the He loses 4, and it brings up 4.
Here we go. Take the average. Fix the Eagles. Fix the Eagles. Come 19. Come 19.
They snap it to Newton.
Good knockout. Let's go.
They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive.
Here we go. Set.
And they'll begin by running the option.
That's how you run with your quarterback, bruh.
Now he's loose at the
That's how you run with your quarterback, bruh. That's how you run with your quarterback, bruh. That's how you run with your quarterback, bruh.
score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. It's their quarterback. 94 yards. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That's caught at the line. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last time because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Now it's Newton. On the throw, let him too much that time, and it's incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they got a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there. Davis fighting. He loses the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. This hasn't been their cleanest first half of football. Last thing they wanted to do was give it up to the opposition, but able to keep it as it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, tough first half, no doubt about it. But if they turn it over there, now things turn a little, how would you say?
Bro, what are you doing?
This is caught inside the 15. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jerry Jeudy, 58 yards. And the Eagles have cut the lead back down to 2. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He too fat to be back there. You need a real running back.
Eagles 6.
Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half. But they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also, it may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
Woo, he getting Mendoza. Not getting bulldozed, he getting Mendoza.
Pick up 7 there on the first down keeper. A little do-it-yourself run right there, and a nice game.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get, so he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find a way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
It's a loss of 4.
Respected it just enough to he respected. Ain't got spam.
This one, yeah, that's undeniable, but that time the defense was on to it.
And partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
And that nearly intercepted.
You gotta get inside, bro.
For his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. But instead, it's 4th down. Back to throw.
Got it. Told you I was gonna start using that.
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop the throw. Now he's going to step up and run. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
2nd and 9 at the Eagles' 29-yard line.
Why I keep forgetting to do that.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. Now he'll take this and run. Give him 7 on the 2nd run, and they're in better shape now for 33-yard line.
It's really something special when we see a quarterback top 100 yards in one half of football. And if he keeps up this pace in the second half, the NFL record for single-game rushing by a QB is certainly in sight.
That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. Operating from the gun, Mendoza. He'll try to do it himself. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to 16. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. He'll keep it himself. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It is caught at the 7. He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Jeanty. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Brought down at
You get down near the goal line, you need to start enlisting the help of all 11 guys on the defense. And that's a nice job there by the cornerback, squaring his shoulders and coming in to make the tackle.
They'll try to punch it into Jeanty. And this time he is in. Ashton Jeanty punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too. Having that lead.
And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Eagles 6.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Newton now to throw. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
2nd and 10. Now a play fake, and it's Newton. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he's able to get this one closer to midfield across the 45.
That's a gain of 7.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. To throw is Newton. And down he goes. Brought down Raiders side. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. And Cam Newton's not coming off the field. He'll keep the offense out to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And that is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it.
Conveniently, just leave me 1 second.
And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Carlson for the Raider field goal.
And he has got it.
We'll take him.
That was never in doubt. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
That's why you punt the ball in that situation, man.
After the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
Ooh. Oh no, like it was.
Very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
That is tight end, that's complete. It's Bowers. Just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the line. A gain of 7 that time, second goal.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Nah, don't quit on me, bro. Bad wrinkles, man.
As they're able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Get a good lead and start laughing new stuff.
They went in at the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes, and while this game is far from over, I love their approach.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Woo, best red zone threat. Wait, you like my go-to target, bro.
Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So
Oh, that's safety. Yes. Trying to do too much.
Well,
So just took your ass down, took a knee.
but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the play.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting,
You got to put full power on it, bro.
with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll set up the throw from the gun. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A good pickup there, 22.
I don't get why people play cover 2 man, bro. It's so easy to play.
So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Back to throw. Mendoza.
Oh, he's wide open.
The RPO, he'll keep it.
User assignment, and he wasn't covering his assignment.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes.
3 for 1. Oh, Bash! Don't do it like that, Bash! Told you not to run that 2 man under defense. Come on, bro.
Touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard
I got a route tech on my.
this lead.
Come on, man. It's free separation.
You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it. Pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Oh, they hold me on that.
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up first and 10 at the 40.
Bro, why are you running play action? You ain't got no run game.
That's a loss of 7 on the first down play.
Oh, come on, man. Running fakes and shit. This mud, man. Come on now.
Regardless of the outcome on the score,
You ain't running no fakes on me.
this game's biggest stops.
Here's Newton.
Well, we just took all your blocker resistance away with that now.
There's a loss of about 8 as he
That's why you got to put blitz on your D-line and this shit.
Some quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far.
I think you did me a favor by adding more people for me to take their blocker resistance away.
Right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than
This boy got no blocker resistance. I think they both got blitz, if I'm not mistaken.
this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
Underrated ability to have.
Come on. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
4th and 36, my guy. What are we doing?
They are going to go for it. It's Newton. He's airing it out for Williams. And it's
Come on, bro. I got minutes on now. You're not me.
head scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Mendoza now throwing to start the drive. Toward the
Probably put a little bit more on that mustard.
Quarterbacks work all the time on
Probably got
manipulating
it.
a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25.
Something.
Down for the first time this game, multiple defenders in there to drop him. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Buffalo 18. Ready?
That's to the left side where he's got Bowers.
PI.
And he's going to be taken down here with a
Wow.
flag on the field.
Go ahead and accept it. So I got two chances. Come on, accept it.
Too far downfield, something
This
those
guy.
linemen have to watch out for, and that time it
Got
costs
him.
him.
That's exactly what I wanted them to do.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Raiders on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile.
70 Timberwolves.
Looking to throw. Mendoza.
I come now with that fish.
A CD, they're up big, but they're
But
still passing.
we
it.
just
This is
gonna-
an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do.
We're just gonna try some bullshit now.
You change how you do
Like we
things.
got a lead, right?
Throw it around.
Situational
Don't stop.
practice. That's where you get your experience. So when you need it, you got it.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Operating from the gun, Mendoza.
Oh, got him!
To the end zone.
Yes!
Touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty
Somebody
apparent
stop
early
me,
on as they were clicking
bro.
at all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we had
Wide open.
their execution throughout this contest.
That makes the score Raiders 42, Eagles 6.
Part in the Red Sea and the Red Zone. Splitting the coverage.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead. And they'll move it up to the 40.
Now they cover C defense giving them hell.
It's in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Newton. He's
Yo, that's all I gotta do. Take that away. Told you I was going to adapt. I was gonna start using that shit. I already knew my coverage was straight. That's why I go back and look at film. That's why we go back and look at film, boys. Because it helps you decide who you need to use versus certain situations.
The game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
Okay, ready? 19 tight. 19. Come on. Set. 70 Lion. Seven Pirates. Check motion.
And here's Mendoza throwing to start the drive. As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. He'll try again late on here on second down. Open man, he completes it to
No,
Jones.
don't.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
To number 3, Jerry Jeudy. He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bob. Ready? Buffalo 18. Come 19. Come 19.
Back to throw. Mendoza. Right back to Jeudy, and it's complete.
Mendoza's pass.
And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38. Well shy of the first down.
Then we got to get a little tip of the cap for the defense there. Zone coverage, locked it in tight, made it really difficult because they tried the crossing route against it, and it worked for a completion, but you have to know where the sticks are on 3rd down. Didn't get beyond them, no pickup.
To throw is Mendoza. Throwing on 4th down. And just shutting him off there. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. He has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one.
Why would you play cover 2, man? It's like, let's give it a free one-play touchdown.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic.
I'm sitting here showing you cover 6, cover 9 every play. You see the score. Why not try to incorporate it?
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
79 Broncos.
They'll try and throw for it. The RPO.
Whoopsie.
And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the
50.
tack on 2 more.
Well, this is something that Pete Carroll should be pretty well familiar with. Remember when he told Jim Harbaugh after losing a ball game and Harbaugh went for 2 late against him, hey, what's your deal? It's the same situation here. Now, I'd kick the extra point, but I am reminded that plenty of coaches feel like it's not their job to worry about the other team. It's their job to worry about their own team. You have to stop us.
They screwed me on my kick
And
now.
that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Newton to throw. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle.
Cowboy 80.
Now Newton. And pressure coming, and they get it once again. taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. So certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first.
No blocker resistance on that line. That blitz just keeps erasing them.
Over the middle and taken in by the corner. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of it.
He's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
Cam Newton can't save you, bro.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Ah, I need Moss right there.
But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock.
Oh, you got Joseph. Put in the red zone.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Well, at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. He wasn't really big on that. He was big on going ahead and scoring. He's got reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. This one probably not the close game you would expect or hope to see in prime time, CD. But, of course, that wasn't their intent in preparing for this one. They said they felt like their offense was ready to put up some points. And, my goodness, it has been a dominant display in front of a national audience.
Yeah, they thought it. And it certainly came to fruition, didn't it? They've been dominant in so many ways in this one. If you weren't paying attention to this group before, you certainly are now after seeing this type of victory from them.
Dash. That's violent for me.
Not much defensive resistance on that drive. Really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming.
People are that wide open. Tight
Game.
end wide
I
open.
think it's safe to say that one team, their defense
He's
did
not
not
covering his
wake up
flats.
and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
The Raiders again will come to the line and go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw.
And conversion is
So the 2-point conversion no good.
score. Raiders 56, Eagles 6.
Gotta remind myself, especially when 27 comes out, to always ignore. Always use the ignore feature. If you don't, keep your chest like that again. Stop doing that.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Give me that. He don't want it. He don't want it. Why would you just stand there and take the hit, bro? He just went. Why would you stand there and take the hit?
And not much has stopped them at any point in this game, partner. This is just an old-fashioned blowout right here. They probably could put
Hey, this is the Chargers versus the Raiders.
and play this one all the way out.
If you know, you know.
Now the Raiders bringing the offense onto the field as they'll try to make it an 8-point swing.
Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Mendoza operating from the middle.
Red zone threat. You gotta be work more better than that.
Raiders 62, 6.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, here's Newton. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they
Javon Dexter in there to drop him, and that is the 7th time tonight that he has gone down. Here now a 3rd and 20. There's Newton. He's going to let it fly.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, that fake-ass call.
Maybe a critical mistake at this juncture is now they've got a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Newton. Pressure comes and down he goes.
Just lose all the yards again on the next play.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle.
19 Sergeant, 19 Sergeant.
Wipe all that fucking pass blocking. He ain't got no resistance.
Well, this game, it was well in hand early.
I like that blitz, bro. It just neutralizes like the secure protector and stuff like that people use because it takes their resistance bars away for them to trigger their abilities.
I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys
Without no resistance, they can't sit there and keep using their ability over and over. So if you neutralize it with blitz, boom, and you know your guy going to keep getting home, boom, they'll be the whole game without no resistance.
Log on to easports.com.
It's definitely a must, but you got to put it on someone that you know is going to get home. If they're not getting home, then it ain't going to work. That boy, 5 tutty passes. Yeah, Mendoza. And then have another 100 on the ground. God damn, Mendoza. Look at Best. Balling. And Vaughn, I can't wait to use him in regs next year. 2 more days, fellas. 2 more days. It's going to be interesting. Now, I'm not going to play regs on release because the rosters are not real. They're not the correct rosters. There never are. I don't know why. But I will wait for the 53-man roster update. But I will kind of go in, kind of check the playbooks out, get myself right, see what the team looks like. And, I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. Let me get my food. Look at the scores of those games. Defense, baby. Defense. Stop buying ebooks from other people. Come see me if you need help. Y'all need some food too, don't you? I see. This could be eating hard. Look at you. He'll be following you here to say. Oh boy, 62-6. Surprised he didn't quit.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas.
Might get Lincoln Kennedy over
Bowl 58.
Blaze. I'm gonna check them out, see if I can save some AP and redistribute it somewhere. I don't know.
And Greg Olsen up here in
Probably get some
this matchup. Talk about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight
tough
one.
nuts
And
on my
usually what does
line.
that mean? Special teams can be
People, I don't think people realize how good Tough Nut is.
When we come into these games, Mike, we probably do
It gives you the resistance
just the
bars.
importance of how much
You
special teams
pair it with
plays a
like
factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And
that thing that fooled me once or something where you get
very
extra.
similar on offense, very similar on defense. All the metrics, all the stats.
Start the game with resistance, but obviously if people have blitz, it just neutralizes it. So I mean, it's. But I haven't really encountered anybody with blitz for real. What are using like Colossus and shit?
on play action. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Cross there defensively.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's going to be incomplete. Good work on the defender. Body his man up. Wow, catch. It'll force third down.
Third down. And 10 yards to go.
From the gun, here's Stroud.
Good read. Good fucking pancake, number 7. Let's see you. Good fucking shit. Look at that. Defense, baby. Defense. Starting off early.
It's a pick six and an early touchdown.
I get hyped on my defense, man. It's like every year, I always have a good defense. Off meta.
Third down pick turns into six, Greg.
Yeah, Mike, and every offense all week works on that opening drive. It's such a critical way to get their players and get their offense settled into this game. And
You know,
it's a disastrous
easy money.
turning the ball over, allowing the defense to capitalize and take it all the way back the other way. Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
I gotta get used to this punter.
And this is going to end up way short
I,
of
ch-
the
I changed them from the
That's going to move the ball
core
up to the
version.
40-yard line.
Try this.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
What a look.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud.
Good perfect timing. Good perfect timing with that. He ain't even got a KO. He just got deflated.
It'll bring up second down. Here's our first carry for their running back. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
What makes great linebackers
Is this what the one I think it is?
is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack.
Good D.
Keep this to a no gain.
Ooh, what's he over there showing off for me? Can't use my own play against me. I'm gonna have to play defense over there.
Completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning.
Now, how about this? It's a fake.
Nope, knockout.
Going to be incomplete. So they let the punter try and throw for it. Not sure if he did that on his own. Either way, doesn't matter. They have turned it over on down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's got it at the 7. And there is this now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
That's good.
It's a gain of 29.
First
And
down.
it's first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Back to 60. Back to 79. Let's take 19. Check go.
That's a touchdown.
These are the worst. I've had a couple of years, Mike, where I swear, I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone. And
He's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
when you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Can't use her, my boy. Can't use her. Nice try, though. It was cute. It was a nice try. What is wrong? Fucking two stupid dogs.
But now dig deep and get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
I'm going to let the AI play defense for me. I like it.
Kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Short kick taken at the 17. And they bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
First down and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Stroud.
Good play, boy.
Taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Number 3,
You can see in the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 7. To throw is Stroud. Intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson.
AI getting picked.
With a short field and a chance.
How you got -2 passing yards, bro? What's going on?
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You can look at past performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. We're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
Let's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Raiders take over first and 10. At their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Here we go. 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
Throwing to start this game. Completed over the middle.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Spectacle. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. That's complete to the back. Ashton Jennings. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. That's a pickup of 9. That's a Vegas first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Working on first down. It's his running back. He's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
This is Genty on second. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back into the pocket for a later occasion.
Still has some space inside the 35. Gets it to the 15. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, it's got to feel good for this offense.
He takes off with it. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Their first drive, a very successful one. Early touchdown and the 2-point conversion. FBH, you surprised more teams don't start off by going for 2 like that?
Not really, because the odds will tell you, the analytics and numbers tell you that a 2-point conversion.
And the ball's loose. And they steal it back on the return. And Vegas takes it back for a touchdown. The Raiders grow their lead to 14-0.
I'll let you. Alright, get through this season and get back to my legends so I can get them bands. I'm probably going to take the pack. I ain't going to lie. For this one. I know I'll make more than 75.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the Paisley knuckle. to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, and now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
He's brought down inside the 20 on a long eventual effort. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Motion the slot man right. Darts coming out, throwing. Is it really out? They're able to drop it.
That was fast.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field. So the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
For an opener, Purdy to throw. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. He's still on his feet. George Kittle. And one after the catch. It goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. This one broken up. And it's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hill looks to throw. Left side. It's caught. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. That pass play good for 22. 1st down, Vegas.
22 yards.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. And this defense not fooled by the action. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain.
It's a loss of a yard.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
He'll drop the throw. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. Was brought down. That's Cash is going to pick up 4. And bring up third down.
5 yards on the pickup. And this is third down.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's incomplete.
Yeah, he caught.
Scary call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Is a turnover on down.
He'll catch this outside. And he'll be hauled down at about the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Going on first down is Purdy. He's going to get that complete to Jamar Chase. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Complete to number 1, Jamar Chase. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and a couple.
Get set.
They'll try to get the running game going with his first carry, and it doesn't appear that he got to that first down. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
Brings up third and 1.
To throw, Purdy.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Dayo Odengbo in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. From the gun, it's Purdy. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Diggs. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up third and
So
11.
they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. The Niners have the early advantage. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. To throw, it's Purdy. That one broken up in the end zone. And it's incomplete. What great work to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down. Kyle Shanahan now will turn to his field goal unit. Anderson's kick is good. And the 49ers will open up a 9-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Going quickly on the RPO to Bowers. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard
Mm.
And
Yeah,
intercepted.
leave that over there.
And the Niners are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, but this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
First and 10 for Purdy.
Ooh.
Trouble there, caught by Kittle. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 35. Here comes a second and 5.
At the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he is out of bounds. They get 25 on that connection. It's good for a Niners first down.
40-yard line.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Try again. It's second and 10. Play action. Here's Purdy. The pressure too much, and he goes down. Dayo Odeyingbo gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's third down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And that is incomplete. Javon Bailey was the intended target. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
He was defended by Patrick
The
Peterson.
49ers out for the punt. And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds.
At their own 15-yard line.
It's going to wind up incomplete, but the receiver really not much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
Those, they gotta start flagging PI or something.
Offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
He bumped somebody 5 yards down the field.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with the conservative run. Gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up?
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. The Niners send their field goal unit on the field. This a 44-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Niners tack on.
All right, Mendoza, man, you gotta get this shit together, man. We got the better defense. Need you to put points on the board for us. We'll be all right.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Okay, ready? Back to throw here to begin the drive. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Raiders.
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. Incredible. Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Back to throw. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And the ball led in too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. And together prior to the second down play. They'll look to throw yet again. He's going to try it here again. That's going to be...
Yeah, about as ready as you can be.
On the final play, prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
I hate when my play shit gets glitched.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the ground, it's Gentry to start the drive. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Second and 10.
Second and 10. Let's go. At the 35-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, but that isn't...
Missing about.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down here.
They'll set up to throw.
Yo, what kind of catch is that? Come on, man.
Poor tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. That's taken in. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down. On a zone read, a Randy is empty. And this tackle there is pushed forward. That'll give him 4 yards.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
From the 44 now. Here's second and 4. They'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
Damn, we ain't got a bunch for 1 minute.
They call them green grass rules. And the
Add to
idea is
Bill.
if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells you...
Oh, why are we not jumping?
Punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
There we go.
And he'll take it on in.
Keep leaving Moss one-on-one. We're going to take them.
Down Vegas.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
For the two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Check it! Check it! Outside!
He'll get this out to the left side. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. That's the way to get started. A pick up a 17 and a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
That one is complete. And will wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is. They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Third down, 3 to go. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. They get 15 on that game. First down, 49.
First down.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the fourth quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
Right back to him on first down. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult than a stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. We'll go play action. He'll be hit as he throws this time. An extra ball incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down. Kittle is the man in motion. On third down, it's Purdy. And that is incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Fuck out of here.
And he's going to have a Niners first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
I like a little bit of this risk-taking when you found yourself with the lead in the fourth quarter. Conservative wisdom says, just punt it away and let your defense win this game for you. But now after going for it on fourth down and extending the drive, they can continue to work this clock. And even if they do have to give the ball back to their opponent, they're going to get the ball back with a lot less time. So I really like that decision.
From the 29, here's second down and 7.
Man, I got that tackle, bro.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, San Francisco. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a two-score game.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a two-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Extra point drive forthcoming. He knocks it through. And the 49ers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Raiders 8.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. Here comes a return from the 5.
Man, come on, pitch it. Woo! Patterson! Oh, he almost did something.
They'll come up for first and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's to the right side. And caught by Bowers.
Complete to Brock Bowers. Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 2 yards on the
They'll come up
pickup.
now for
It's
second down.
and 8.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
I should have floated it. That was my fault. Definitely can't do nothing now. That's GG's. The reason I ain't been playing bunch a lot this year because the Raiders bunch playbook is not very good. You have to really just hot route shit. But maybe that was enough to kind of promote us. Get back into that legend division. Ass cards in these packs. They not promote. I mean, just go to the playoffs and you don't get promoted. What? That's tough. 600,000. I know I need a corner. Like that's like I can only get by for so long with the corners that I have. I mean, granted, I'm playing for 2 days, but I want to have fun playing for the next 2 days. And having a corner, giving up plays is not fun. See, these cards have gone down a little bit. I can get Benford. Zone, Avalanche, another teaser. What do you mean? Give them bottleneck reinforcement. Year of A-Rod. What you mean? So I could probably, since he already has like what? You gotta give, he's got zone. He's already got bottleneck. I'd give him shutdown and reinforcement. I think that'd probably be the better thing than just whatever you can get in there. Give him like pick artist or something later. So what's going to be cheaper? He's 914,000, but I need 3 of those 97s. And I probably have enough for those 397s, so I can go ahead and get the. Hopefully, right? Hopefully we don't get screwed here. I know the other day the prices jumped on these, like, still kind of high. It was down to like 120. I mean, I can't really fuck with it too much because I don't have the tokens. Like I understand, I've got some cars, but I only have enough tokens for like the right guard that I have. I looked at Ramsey, but he had a downside. I like corners that can get off their blocks, and if I blitz with a corner, he's got to be able to shed a block, whether it's a tight end, and his stats was not very good. Regardless, even if you do get the 99 boost and stuff, I don't think he has a high enough stat. No, he's not. Like I looked at his shit, bro. Like I was considering getting him. And then I seen that he didn't have no power or finesse, so he couldn't get off his block if I blitzed with him. I mean, yeah. But I want Jamal Adams. It's too much, though. I'm not spending a mil on a safety. Dude, I'm not spending a mil on a safety. Dexter Lawrence. Why do we give him dual threat? Unless you're just putting him in like bluff blitzes so he can defend drags, but I don't like guys being that big defending drags. Wyatt Teller. He's got the Vanguard. He's got the all day for free. He'd probably be a good card. And you get Tough Nut. Like those 3 would be good to stack. As long as your opponent ain't got blitz. But see, the thing with blitz is they have to get sacks in order for it to register, even if it's the legend. Like the legend, when they'll start off the game with it, so they can neutralize any prerequisites. But Other than that, I think I could build my resistance pretty. It's why a Teller could be a good card. He's just too expensive. I don't think is he really 1.5? 930. Good card, but I ain't trying to spend that much right there at this point in the year. I just want someone that I can win with. Like Woodson would be good. I might get that right tackle. I gotta look at him though. What's his name? Where the fucking right tackle at? I need someone that can get off their block and just go bull rush someone. So you got the John Madden card. Only thing I don't like about him is his size. Like I can't use a 260-pound lineman, bro. It's like a tight end. Yeah, Ramsey's cheap, but shit, he don't fit what I'm trying to do. Like I was looking at his stats, and then I'm gonna show you why I'm not gonna go with him. He's got 77 strength stock. What was the other thing? He's 65 power, 55 finesse, 81 block shed. It doesn't matter what his stacks is. If I can't get 99s on those moves for the defense, bro, he's not going to be as effective. And we're in a point where everybody's got 99s across the board. So I mean, there's guys that I'd like to have probably months ago, but like right now, it's just like I can't even fuck with them. Like even the Max Crosby card, I can't fuck with it because it doesn't have the abilities. I mean, like I said, it is what it is. It's this Lincoln Kennedy card. Let's see. Still gonna have to pay for the Vanguard, but that'll save me 2 AP. So he gets to secure. So he's really the same thing. I'd still get to secure the all day. I won't be able to get the stack. I need more buckets. This game, bro, because they force you to have edge. You need edge, secure, and all day. Right? And then these two buckets, they just give you Vanguard. They don't give you enough where you can get the stacks where you want. So I can't really use that. Turn into a couple of them. I've seen a lot of the Scatbo cards. Some of these cards not even really good. Hey, I got the Jared Verse card and they're selling it. He just didn't fit what I was trying to do. He couldn't get like certain things. Like once you get down this low, bro, there ain't nothing left for you to get. Ugh. Does Mostert get anything? He's got like, I'd have to get his 95 and his 97. Okay, so he gets what? Joystick. He got spin for AP. So does he get Legend Freight Train? Okay, he's not gonna be able to get everything that I want because you're kind of stuck. You gotta have the joystick. Get the X Factor. Yeah, he's not gonna get everything that my running back core already got. He's a downgrade. Ugh, something. I need something. I know I need a corner. Yeah, them golden ticket cards. Those are nice. I can't lie. But I'm not with the out of position cards. Like I got a couple of the golden tickets that are nice. This shit glitched. You can get a golden ticket for 200,000. What? I'm not with the out of position shit. Wide receiver playing quarterback. Like what fucking retard made that card? Got the Anthony Richardson, but I already have one of the best quarterbacks in the game, so I don't need that. Jameis Winston, wide receiver. What the fuck, bro? Like, a fat person playing free safety. We don't need that. Another fat person playing safety. Fat person playing tight end. Another big person playing. I'm not with the out of position cards, bro. Like Joe Milton, cornerback. He's a quarterback, though. Andre Johnson, he's a fucking receiver, bro. Like, come on, guys. That's why I don't like these golden tickets, bro. Like, you're looking for one, and it's got to fill the void. Like, I'm not with the out of position shit. So Miles Garrett edge rusher, that'd be good if you need an edge rusher. Elite Neighbors would probably be solid, but I'm already stacked at receiver. Unless I'm just trying to get rid of them, right? I'd have to probably go to the really the only one that I see that's really any good that I could look at or either one of these edge rushers, but I need a running back. Caleb Williams. I don't need a quarterback. I don't need a fat person at fucking wide receiver. I already got the Randy Moss card. We good there. I don't need no fucking offensive player playing defense. Mike Williams look interesting, but like I said, I'm stacked at receiver already. We already got Patrick Peterson. Why the fuck is there a Tyreek Hill at left edge? Like, some people are fucking dropped on their head when they're kids. Like, why would y'all make cards like that? Come on, man. And there's just way too many quarterbacks, bro. Like, just way too many fucking quarterbacks. Why is there no golden ticket lineman? No one thinks about the offensive line when they make these tickets, bro. Come on, man. That's what I would do. I'd make an offensive lineman if I ever got a golden ticket. Had the best motherfucking guard in the league. Boom, just smashing everybody. Not really with the out of position cards. He's a big guy. Fucking Tom Brady at receiver is stupid. Like, why? Just make him a fucking quarterback. None of those cards are good. No. Oh, out of these, I'm just saying. Like, I mean, yeah, the golden tickets get like a shitload of stacks, but I don't need another fucking tight end. Why would you take one of? Oh my god, these fucking retards, bro! Like a good tight end, and you make him a fucking Mike linebacker. You fucking idiot, dude. People just like shit on a good promo. Like you take a good promo, you just fuck it up by making a stupid card. Like, oh, I'm cooking. They thinking they're doing this when you're really just fucking spreading shit stains on your fucking piss ass mattress. Come on, man, y'all gotta do better. All right, let's see. Really want to play with no fucking fat people and shit. Out of position. Where is it? Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, there's some good value in the fan appreciation. Will not lie there. Problem is, I can't touch the 92s because I don't have those tokens. Can't touch the 94s because I don't have those tokens. Not even sure if I could touch the 97s because they require tokens. It's like the only ones that I can really fuck with is the 99. Do not need a defensive tackle that's supposed to be a running back. So they be taking good cards and fucking them up, bro. He's not big enough. Like he'll get pancaked. He's not defensive tackle size. It's like if you're just putting your defensive tackles in zones, I guess. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. I got this guy. I got the edge guy. Don't need a Bo Jackson wide receiver. Don't need a JJ Watt. I don't need no receivers. Eric Armstead is not an edge. He's a fucking interior. That Dickerson card he's probably like the only card in there that's fucking worth it damn, really. Because he's the one that kills me. Like how many buckets does he fucking have? Because he's like different. Every time I go up against Dickerson, he just Dylan like that too, but he not as bad as Dickerson. But I've seen people with both of them, and they just fucking annoying. You got Terrell Owens, he's expensive as fuck for no reason. Can't use DeMarcus Ware because I mean today's NFL you don't really use Sam linebacker, so if you do put a Sam on the field, he's got to be very like situational, like red zone and shit. I'm not gonna use a fat running back. Already got the left guard, already got the safety. Don't need Odell. Why would you take one of the best three-tech defensive tackles to ever play the game and make a fucking strong safety card for him? Why? Can't you put strong safeties at defensive tackle now though? It probably won't be a bad idea if you can still do that. I know you was able to do that in Most Feared. If you could do that, only thing is, does he get like rush moves? You'd have to give him reinforcement and dual threat. Does he have dual threat? The only thing he gets is reinforcement and run stuffer. I don't see dual threat. You'd have to give him like inside stuff and shit, but it's just a waste of abilities though, given unless you just use them with them, I guess. I don't know. Like stupid. Haloti Ngata at cornerback. Why? See, those make sense. They play in their natural position. Like, why do Steelers get like guys that are playing in their position? Uh, Eric Dickerson. I do not need Bo Jackson in any regard. The John Madden card is good. Quentin Nelson. See him. We'll look at him here in just a sec. I'm just looking to see what other cards they have. John, it's already got 550. Let me see. Okay, so he got the Blitz Radar and Vanguard. I like that. I mean, the only thing I need is to secure all day. All day. Okay, secure and all day. So then I get 3 buckets where I can put Tough Nut, Post Up, who I have at left guard? I got that other guy. He gets a better stack, so that's definitely going to improve the line a little bit better. We'll probably take tokens off of him, so I don't need him no more. Okay, so that's 2 tokens. Get all this training back. Kick him off the team. What the fuck I'm gonna put on this for real? I don't even know what fucking promos I have. Alright, so we got the Blitz Radar, the Vanguard. We're gonna go secure. Post Up. All all day. Tough night, definitely. Got all of that and already got Vanguard. We're gonna go natural talent. That way I start the game with some resistance. There we go. And then I'll take those 2 tokens. I ain't gonna get them to 99, I don't think. Yeah, I need like a bunch of tokens. But I would just put it on them and see. What's up, C-John? Wasn't really able to unlock any. So I don't know where I can get 3 tokens from him. Try to help him out. He's like a solid player, but like I said, I'm probably gonna have to replace him anyway. Definitely still need a corner. I got to get Woodson out, man. He does okay, but he be like costing me games. Where you're at, field check, field pass, or what? I should got 1 day rookie premiere. Completed my rookie premiere. FA. I see weekly spotlights. That's active. Archive. I need to do one thing to get you see, like I'm not gonna get those things because I'm not gonna spend $10. Eternal, huh? What? I'd rather just get that and sell it. It's bound. I don't. And those golden tickets aren't very good. Like I already have. I gotta do the stars and the fucking what you call it. It's like 1 or 2 days left. I don't. I'm good, man. Like I'm not gonna buy the shit for a game that I won't be playing in like 2 days. I know what I need. I need to do the fucking stars. I don't need the golden ticket player. I just need a corner. I already got Patrick Peterson. It's like the only corner that I've seen from that. Excuse me. And then the corners that I want, they're too fucking expensive. Like I have to win like 3 or 4 Super Bowls on Legend, potentially, just to get one. So let's look and see. Potentially need 2 corners. I can go for Benford. What the fuck is Eternals? What is that? You got the Benford. Program. They're limited. I do not have limited monies. What? No, sir. Too much. Not for one day, man. Every one of those are limited. Where? 'Cause I didn't see I get one free. Field pass. At what? Under fan appreciation? You don't get it. That's a gold ticket fantasy pass. That's not eternal. Nothing eternal in here. You don't get. Bro, I just seen that, bro. And I'm just telling you. Level 20 field pass. I get a. I've already gotten the level. It's a fucking thing I already got. It's a fan appreciation token. It's a 97 plus bound player for 30,000 coins. That is not an eternal. You tripping, bro. What pass? Definitely ain't in Team Surge. Nothing there. Position heroes. If I can get to 16. Just got to do the stars. Got the stats. I'm not really gonna waste time doing stars, man. I'll be all right for 2 days. I don't need a position hero. I'd rather just go for the Benford card. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm thinking I'm better off just getting a corner that way. Let's go for the Benford. Assuming I can get 397s for a reasonable price at 130. I'm guessing that's what we're gonna. Bro, these fucking hoes. It's 300,000. It's like 450. Fuck it, I ain't using points on anything else. I don't have enough coins. Where's my coins at? 2 more days, yes sir. How they hide my coins from me, bro? Like, what's really going on with this game right now? Like, they dead ass hid my coins from me, bro. Back out and rejoin. I ain't stupid. I know how to count. I'm like 5K short. It's a fucking game. Just gotta cross my fingers that someone puts in there one. Yeah. Here we go. Alright. Now we got our corner. Almost. Getting there. Don't need a Sam. We already got Rankins. Don't want a kicker. It's solid, but the guy we want right here. Easy choice. Woodson, well, I would love you, bro, but how about to come up off the team? Let's go. You don't really run 4 corners anyway. At least until I can somehow miraculously pull the other one. We're going to take both of these off. Any depth situations, a safety will replace it, so we'll be all right. Can't have anybody without abilities. It's the reality. It's gonna Stiller kill that. 107 on Raiders. It should put me at 100, right? But, and just give him a Raider kill, so he gets the additional stats. I don't even know what promo to use. I don't really use any of these cards. We got a flashback. Holy shit. A 16 fighter jet just flew over my nose. What the fuck? Yeah, ain't got a lot of the team surges. Right, hybrids. Let these guys just start buffing their position. Fuck that. Alright. So we got Zone Hop, Avalanche, Bottleneck. What other X factors? Definitely want reinforcement. Definitely want shutdown. And let's look at the bench press. Minutes. Pick artist. At least great. I got a bunch of AP that I can distribute now. It's like 7 AP. Everybody's already juiced up. I could probably put more AP on Cordero, can I? Let's see. I've got 7 AP listening. Like those. Really want them. I don't really use them for defense. We can almost give them. I don't really get anything good. I just use them for returns. I think I can put built-in. I guess I could get Avalanche or Fearmonger. Just put it on them just because at this point, right? That'll put me at 16 plus 17. Why am I going to get 1 AP? I got so many motherfuckers. Everybody's abilities trays are already like balls to the wall. I don't know if I got any more free buckets I can use. If you have like a free bucket, I can slap 1 AP on. No. He's already maxed. He's maxed. Probably invest in some depth, but other than that, I ain't really got anybody that I need to put it on. And then I got 2 AP for the offense. So that means I could probably do more with Bowers now. See what we're looking like. I'm already sweating. You don't get. One thing is like, yes, the fucking middle league. Here's the middle lead. Here's the red zone threat. Do I need to take Slotomatic off? That shit ain't even been working for me for real. You go red zone threat. You get mid elite here, short elite. Probably better off just stacking short elite instead of going with the matchup nightmare. It says better route running and catching versus linebackers, so I'm probably just gonna have to stack. Fuck it, just put the short elite there. That way it works anywhere, whereas this only works from the slot. It does work with it. And I already got route tech, so yeah, we'll go short elite, mid elite. But I still have 1 AP. I don't even know where to put it at. For one, they gotta have buckets. You say you got like a 1 AP bucket, bro. It ain't even gotta be perfect, man. Give me something that I can. That shit gotta be so expensive. I don't know where I can get 1 AP back. Like, what did I? How did I go from 4 to 5? What did I do? What did I do if short elite costs 4 AP? Can I get that for free though? Look, mid elite is 3. You get short elite there for free, and then get mid elite. Hold up. That's what I need to do. Yeah, the swap short for mid. Put the short elite here. Mid elite there. That'll give me 1 AP back, and then I can just put nasty streak on Madden for fucking special teams. Northern Vanguard, but shit, fuck it. I'm probably gonna have to take Meaners off the line up here, because they don't bring no value to me. You don't really get any. Yeah, we're gonna cut him from the roster. Should be good. I don't know where I'm gonna get 1 AP for the defense, bro. I just don't. I think we'll be all right with what we got though. Like, I like it. All right, we gotta edit our slot corners now. Which one of these guys is gonna be the best slot? Got a zone. I'm gonna go based off of finesse blocking because I might blitz from the slot, and they got to be able to play run fits too. So he's got 95 block shed, 74 power, 85 finesse. I use Thieneman as a slot. I mean, he's got the stuff for it. I'm not using Peterson. I'm gonna use him as our slot corner. I think we'll be all right. I might actually, because he has like like all the abilities for both. So yeah, he'll be our guy. And I think another thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and get rid of Za'Darius because he's not really doing anything. So free up that. And I might get rid of Tebow because he's not doing nothing for me. And then that's it, really. All right. Take the turn. Got to get him off. Gotta use Cordero Patterson. I mean, Marcus Allen is my other return. Would be good. Why do they deactivate your players every time you move somebody on the roster? It's like one thing you gotta constantly keep your eye on. You're like, oh, they're gonna deactivate my fucking player. How is there a gap in the CB? I got CB1s. Fucking Cordero. He's got to move to 4. I have like one free AP, but I don't really have anybody spending on for. Well, I think we're just gonna rock with what we got. I think we good, boys. Got 100 on both teams. Yes, sir. Let's play. Test my new toy out. The only 2 cards that I need is that Rod Woodson corner and that Charles Woodson corner. But I doubt I get those in 2 days. So we just playing at this point, just kind of trying to make sure that we fresh for when 27 drops.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Long
Bear
Beach
theme
Strip.
team.
Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Hello everybody.
Mendoza said, "Yeah, I got this. I got this. Let's go."
Yeah, just about everything, Kate.
Good
These
luck.
are 2 such evenly matched teams. You and I know
Evenly
there's
matched
gonna be
teams, my
four
ass.
plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL. Each every weekend, each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in.
And they break the 15, but not getting much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Headed out right. And the triple doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Hello. Hello.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Nickel set here from the Raiders. 3rd down.
Oh, good shit. 21.
Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3 now, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
Oh, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback, and you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
It's caught by Jack Bennett.
Boy, Bess.
He pushes this down to the 22-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
And the Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's a throw. Oh, he put him in a spin cycle.
Okay.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Complete to number 2.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short.
Woohoo!
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Love when they leave them one-on-one.
Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Brock Bowers for touchdown. So a touchdown.
Big cock Brock.
They start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old touchdown.
And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Well, that's a confidence builder moving forward. Every time you convert two, the coaches feel more comfortable taking additional shots and risks, knowing you can come through and deliver.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Let's take this at the 10.
Bam!
And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And the triplet doesn't pay.
Defense, baby, let's go.
2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of him.
Throwing again on 2nd. It's taken in by Roman Mendoza. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stops. Goes to the hurry up here. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they crush him right near the
Trying to
mark.
murder him.
Close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Run defense, baby.
They're sent backwards on first down.
Who do it better than
I
me?
know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call for the defense came at the perfect time.
Intended target was his running back. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
That boy got W playing fucking quarterback. Come on, man.
Off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback
Come on,
snapped
man.
in time, but instead they take the penalty.
You out of there, boys. That's that feeling they get. They just start taking these unnecessary penalties.
Down there, and this is going
The reality is setting in.
Operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Bro, I didn't spend a single dollar on this team, bro. I just went after cards that fit my scheme. Look, ma, no hands. Yee. Victory. Free win. There's probably going to be a bunch of that in Madden 27. Or y'all going to be watching the stream. Motherfucker just going to be quitting. Because Mendoza! I bet y'all can't wait to see what. Touchdown Raiders! The question is, like, will it be ready at midnight? I'll be able to play it, or it's already downloaded. I'm just sitting here waiting. It's gonna suck going from like 99 speed to like 50 and 60 speed. It's gonna be like, bruh. But we'll see the playbook. That's like the first thing that I look at is the playbook. You want a pre-snap move them, all right. You gonna kick it over your head, boom. Move them again.
Into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
See why I run a free safety defense. I'm not falling from none of it.
Into the air right away is Allen.
We'll own that shit. We'll own that shit, boys. We'll own that shit. I tried to pick it on. Come on, man. You better come on a real scheme. Stop trying to do these little gadget plays. Like I don't know what the fuck's coming. I hate Dickerson. I don't like keeping in a long yardage situation.
Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Looking downfield for Jones.
I trusted AI. I shouldn't have did that. I clicked on myself.
81 yards. And the Lions march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Now the try here for the extra point. It's up, it's good. The Lions lead 7-0.
Makes the score Lions 7, Raiders nothing.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
You know me, little boy.
Makes the tackle, he's got room to run.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Looking to put a drive together. Now Mendoza throwing to start the drive.
Easy money. Why would you come out on the goal line, you fucking dumbass? 3 one-play touchdowns.
52 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they line up to go for 2.
The 2-point conversion.
And that's good for the 2. And he'll get it. And they take an 8-7 lead.
Lions 7.
And of course on the 2-point try had the option to run or pass. They pass it there and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
I can play that bitch anywhere. I can place that bitch anywhere.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had a short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Whoopsie! Oh! I'm waiting for that shit.
That was a lightning fast incompletion. He got it and he threw it and it fell to the ground.
What's that expression, life comes at you fast? In this case, the defenders came even faster. Incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Here's Love. He's got his target. That's going to be ready to be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Inside give to Dickerson.
Wrap up, wrap up, wrap up.
They're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Firing quickly out wide as well. The minimum gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle it, they go down on the spot. So when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage. They catch. Now you put your offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. Well, they've certainly gotten him involved in this first half, and on 3rd down, they looked his way again. And what a delight for his quarterback to find him and keep the drive moving.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on first and 10. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 9 yards on the first down. Keeper, and it's 2nd and 1.
Well,
that's what he can do, when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
None of that. None of that. None of that, kid.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. So 2 of 2 on third down conversions on this drive, and now they face a 3rd and 3 here. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. They'll be tackled about 2 yards shy.
Good wrap.
A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 4 yards.
Remember, that was 4th and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and 4th and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's that 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute, because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage? That's what they did there. And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Good knock. Good knock. Good knock. Good knock. Good knock. Good knock.
Something out of the bag of tricks, but it's incomplete, and now 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. Short one here, caught by McBride. Touchdown, Detroit. Trey McBride, 32 yards. And the Lions have regained the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
That's caught. That is caught for the 2 points.
the score, Lions 15, Raiders 8. Harrison Nevis to
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And this return will come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
22-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, he keeps the entire offense rested up.
Come out in that bullshit ass defense, bitch. Just told you with one play touchdown, you come out in that shit all day. Fucking dumbass. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. You gonna stop playing man today. You gonna stop playing man today. Fuck around and find out you want to.
And now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards.
Gonna stop playing man today.
He's going to defeat you on almost every play.
Learn how to match personnel, dumbass. Learn fucking real football, you fucking retard. This ain't no fantasy fucking draft. You matched up with a real one today. Come on, come on, come on. Go! Safety, give me that ball!
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadow of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. Let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart, pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And incomplete here, so a little razzle-dazzle on that one, but they couldn't hook up, and it's 3rd down.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
And the trick play doesn't work. Good reaction there defensively, and it'll be 4th down.
And incomplete.
Finally, this defense makes a stand. They'd given up touchdowns on their first 2 drives, but here they said, we've got to put a stop to that. Good coverage there to force a punting situation and a 4th down.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
Appreciate it. Oh, don't quit now. Don't quit now. Don't quit. Get over here, little whore. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, little bitch. Come on, little bitch. Don't be a bitch. I got 99 too, bro. It did best player wins. Best player, bitch. You gonna play or you gonna cry? You gonna play or you gonna cry? Little girls cry. Thank you. He's like, I got all 99s. Well, bitch, I got all 99s too. Why you didn't make the fucking play? Because you're a fucking dumbass. That's why you fucking failed. You matched up with a real one. We're at the end of the fucking Madden season. Everybody's got 99s. Best player wins, you fucking dumb fuck. I play fucking defense. I match up with what you got on the field. I make you struggle to make a read. You make a read late. You're under pressure. You're like you acting like I don't fucking have fearmongers on my fucking D-line. Like, oh, I'm supposed to have your perfect accuracy. You fucking retard.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA
Should have invested in Fearless, you fucking. Ah! Let's go.
Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
Here we go, set, ready.
To the right side, this is Dillon.
Oh, no.
He's still on his feet.
Damn it.
A.J. Dillon, 60 yards.
The minute I try to give OverG a chance, it fails.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
And he gets out of bounds without getting rid of it. A Big loss there, and it goes down as a sack as well.
Gotta be able to set the edge.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, a poor one, especially given the new rules. They're going to be backed up deep to start this drive.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza. Over the middle, complete to Judy. Look at the spin. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. Call that a very strong gain at 24. 24-yard gain.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
He's got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quicker after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
Second down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza. That's going to be caught by Judy. Now inside the 25. And he almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds. Right down around the goal.
Love when they blitz me, bro.
First and goal.
Easy money.
To get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try to run
Easy money.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from taking the lead. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week. But here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing, don't have the back, don't have the quarterback. Who do I take? Do I take on the blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Panthers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake. London. That was going to step up and run. And again, just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
That's an early scramble to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they're going to give up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
Come on, set.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Now he'll take this and run. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. At the 43-yard line.
Right, 97. Ready.
Now they'll switch it up here. Look to throw. This is caught inside the 15. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
Ready.
Operating from the gun. London. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned. And he'll take this all the way end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A.J. Dillon with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Panthers are once again back in front. The Panther offense staying put. They'll go for two. The Panthers will now toss coming inside.
Defense.
This time they're able to get him behind the line.
Panthers 12, Raiders 8.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here, so we'll get this up to the 29.
They're on 29-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Beautiful blocks.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Jerry Jeudy, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Jeudy, 70.
Never run cover 0, bro.
Raiders are able to strike quickly here.
Especially if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. It's so easy to throw a one-play touchdown on.
Pretty quickly, did they not? A two-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived? Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, ending a great return that gets him all the way to the 30.
I know the special teams coach will not permit himself a smile here, but inside, he's glowing. This is what he practices for. This is what he schemes. This is what he watches tape to put himself and his team in a position to score points. An absolute dream return.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Okay, break.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun. London.
Gotta pick that!
They did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way, so he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it, just move on to the next play.
Oh yeah, theming in that slot for me for right now.
What will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Good shit.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Looking to put a drive together.
It's a turnover on downs.
Mendoza now throwing to start the drive. And he's up in it after a gain of 4 to the 25-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. He's going to try and take off with it. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. What a run there. I mean, you've got speed, elusiveness, escapability all rolled into one.
And we all know that quarterbacks are coached. They get the ball to the guys who can do all the things you just described. You want those guys who have speed, elusiveness, and escapability all rolled into one with the ball in their hands. And guess what? It's him. So there's no sense in throwing it or handing it off when you can do all of that yourself.
He's going to keep this again. 6 yards there on the keeper at second down.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On third down, he'll drop the throw. Open man, completes it to Judy. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on 3rd and 10. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. Looking to throw. Mendoza.
Oh, shit! Woo! Let's go!
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Judy with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. It's complete. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10.
It's good.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Solid stick hold. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had last time out.
And everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. The pressure from multiple guys as they bury him.
D-line came to play.
And he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. And these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
If they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly,
he's got a little daylight. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and the opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Oh!
5 yards there, the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
Jerry Judy. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 16-yard line.
Back to throw. Mendoza.
Good follow concept. Oh, no, stay on your feet, stay on your feet, stay on your feet.
Inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Got him, Coach.
Jerry Jeudy as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Oh, I love Mendoza, bro. No homo. Haven't had this fun playing Madden in a while.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Ready?
Good starting position for the Panthers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Ready.
Off play action. London. Throw right side, going to complete to Moss. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
23 yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Ready.
Operating from the gun. London.
You're not going to use the timeout? Okay.
You're watching the NFL on EA
Yeah,
Sports.
some of my defense hasn't activated.
The Raiders with the lead
I'll check after this game.
They will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
It's Cordero.
And he'll return this one all the way on the other side of the field.
That's a tremendous start to the third quarter. These guys had their foot on the gas the entire first half. They continue to keep the accelerator down.
And here's Mendoza throwing to start the drive. Completes the pass to Jeudy right across the pattern. On his feet. And he'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Best! Let's go.
This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Like I'm playing pitch and catch. Boy. Yeah, this shit. Told you boys stop playing man on me.
And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. It's quite the run. And he'll get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty tough folks on the other sideline now.
At their own 18-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
Set. Ready. Hut, hut.
Throwing to start the drive. London. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards 2:22 on the clock.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it in without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it. And he got it. Open man right side of Smith-Schuster complete. And crossover out of bounds right at the 25. A big play that time on the catch and run. 36 yards.
First and 10.
Ready.
25-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Knock his ass out. There you go.
Incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
He tried to jump him. Oh, man. Come on, man.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Oh, why they slow you down, man? Fuck.
Jerry Judy, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Panthers are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point right down the middle.
You take extra point, bro. I'm going for 2.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fights through, and now a crease.
Go. That's a touchdown. Come on, man. You know they be holding me.
Breaking the huddle, first and goal as the return team has set him up with golden field position. Taking it in. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field, the extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
The quarterback can keep it himself. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick and heads straight out of bounds. Looking to put a drive together.
Set, hunt. Yellow, 43. Ready.
They go play action here on first down. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 2nd and 7.
At the 43-yard line. It's a
Come on,
pickup
set.
of 3.
Hunt.
Brings up second.
Back to
and
throw.
7.
London. And down he goes. Brought down by a sack. Sheldon Rankins able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. The tight end in motion right.
Watch out now. Stick and furious. Ready.
From the gun on 3rd down. London looking more. It's caught by the tight end Clark. So the completion good.
That boy can't even read a defense, bro. He just using motion plays. Like, oh, you're not supposed to use that if I ain't a man.
Let's go. Ready.
They'll try and throw for it here. He sets to fire deep. Well, that's going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Oh, you sure? Are you sure?
Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza.
God damn it. Oh, you shouldn't have jumped to that.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Give me the middle of the field. Why don't you?
Gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the
Nice.
different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive.
You just giving me free touchdowns now.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll let the QB keep it here after option. He fights his way into the end zone for the Raiders.
Mendoza going off.
Their mobile, agile quarterback.
Told you to stop calling cover 0, bro. It's 3 touchdowns every time you do that.
Raiders get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. So it's takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense,
Need to go for two no more. We got this shit in the bag.
and like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Raiders 52, Panthers 19.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Oh boy, about to turn his PlayStation off. Mendoza, bro, hey, playing like he needs to for me right now. I gotta charge my stick. Wish there was a way I could look at my record. You're not even recording my shit, bro. Like, I ain't played that long. Y'all just stopped recording my wins and losses. These people play a lot of games. I don't even think he played all of them, bro. Keep it a buck. This shit ghosted all my friends, bro. It's like, yeah, hopefully they fix that. Probably might do some squads or something like. But I need to charge my stick, bro, because my stick's like dying. I'll probably be back later, and then we'll go from there. But other than that, man, it's before I do leave, I'll give y'all the defense. Just set up for the D line. Obviously, not everything I want, but within the vicinity of. We put Blitz X Factor. You got Unstoppable, Relentless. Fearmonger is baked on. I would rather have like Edge Threat Elite there, just because the under pressure has a wider range of pressure versus the Fearmonger requires you to be engaged, but you know it's baked on, so fuck it. Then you get double or nothing because I don't have reinforcement. I got out my way because he might match up against tight ends. I gave him strip specialist, run stopper, and you know, with all the other X factors, I mean, I could probably give him dual threat, but I just ended up just giving him Colossus. Kind of, you know, it helped when I have to play base. Rankings, We have Colossus, Run Stuffer, Fearmonger, Double or Nothing, Reach Elite, Tackle Supreme, Unstoppable, and Relentless. On my interiors, I'm keeping that Tackle Supreme and Reach Elite, but definitely want the Colossus, Tackle Supreme, Reach Elite, Double or Nothing, Run Stuffer, Relentless. That way they never run out of pass rush points. That way they can constantly just keep bull rushing with the Colossal. And then on the edge, again, I got another Blitz. You got Unstoppable. He's got baked on dual threats, and then really I can do with that. I gave him Edge Threat Elite so I can give him pressure from the outside so I won't need Fearmonger. I gave him Double or Nothing, Strip Specialist, Run Stuffer, and Relentless. Alright. And secondary, pretty much kind of want to induce, like, for contact, you want things that induce fatigue. So that's what Patrick Peterson mainly does. He has bottleneck built on, so we went ahead and gave him bench press to kind of help it a little bit. He's got universal coverage, so he's built around knockouts. He's got avalanche. Since he's built around knockouts, we added deflator. You got menace, and then you got reinforcement. That way you can't really block him for real. I'm going to try to give reinforcement to all your corners. That way they can't be blocked by like vanguards and shit. Especially at this point in the year. Gave him, he's got the baked on zone hop. We gave him on the ball, so like he's not falling for runoffs and shit. I gave him deflator, pick artist, shut down, and reinforcement. He's more of a ball hop. And then Benford might upgrade him to my number 2 because he's got the zone hop, the avalanche, the bottleneck, the bench press, the menace, pick artist, shutdown, and reinforcement. So we might make him move him up the depth chart over Moss, over the seasoned player. My number 2 corner is technically in my number 1. Just because of how they line up. So I just want to make sure that y'all know that. You want to put your best corner in number 2. Specifically, some formations where that left side receiver is isolated, you want to have your best corner in. There's no way around that. Like the other side's going to have help. So you'll be okay over there. But as far as, he need to be like locked up one-on-one. He's your golden ticket. You need to put him out there so he can make plays. Gonna play with Thema and see what we can do with him. He's got like the bottleneck. Probably need to. I mean, I gave him hit abilities, but he's got like zone hop, and shutdown. Kind of stuck in a realm where I might take that off. I don't need that. I'll probably just give him. Since he's got bottleneck, just give him bench press. He'll be alright with extra pop. Enforcer, so he'll be alright with that. He doesn't really have anything for defending passes. He's just got it where he's really just there to hit. He's mainly the guy that I use in my big nickel on the edge because he's got the avalanche, he's got the reinforcements. So he mainly gets in off the edge. Where I use him at Jeremy Chin, he's just there. Like, oh, and we got Swiger. Like all my linebackers definitely need to have. Like I guess I got dual threat and reinforcement on all of them, so that means I can blitz versus the pass or the run, and still have a chance to shed without getting blocked. Like I said, I kind of went back with the deflators, but like I said, I'm gonna get me something to eat. Let my stick charge, and then we'll be back. I might do some squads. Before I quit, not quitting, but I might play a game of Rakes for you guys. At least that can, right? Obviously, let's see. I'll test the scheme out in regs. See how we looking. I remind myself, Gino. 2 days. Two fucking days. We'll be done with Gino. Feel sorry for Jet fans. Maybe they got a backup quarterback on their roster. Can y'all even hear me? Let me double check. Yep.
Opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the New Orleans Saints. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, set to get this one started. Off we go from the Superdome. Touch on the return. They'll stop it at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
This defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way, and it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it, and boy, did they ever.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down by
Well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on first down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on 2nd down. But now after taking a loss on 1st and 2nd, it puts him in a tough spot here coming up on 3rd down.
Not the sharpest of starts on offense here an early 3rd and long. From the gun,
Ooh, good pick, Stokes.
Signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
He's got the golden dome. That's Michael Mayer.
Okay, Mayer, let's go.
And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there.
A gain of 15 yards.
15. Good for a Raider first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Raiders.
Get him, Gino! Oh, you might make me better, bro.
He takes it the distance for the touchdown.
And this was a run from the jump, Mike. There was no disguising anything. There was 10 guys blocking and 1 guy running. And in this case, it's the quarterback taking it in for 6.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read.
La la la. You know.
Take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Get it, go, 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 go. He don't want it. Let's go.
Return, here comes White.
Oh, man, you know he wanted that one. He's going to wind up just short of the goal line, but what a return it was. When he got to midfield, Mike, I thought it was high. I mean, it won't be a touchdown, but he set his guys up first and goal, and that was electric to watch.
Oh, me.
To the goal line and in. Michael Mayer. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Beautifully. Look at Gino and him running the read option. Go.
In for the 2-point conversion to make it 16-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the
He
kicks
took him
away.
out of the. Ooh. Oh, he don't want it. He don't want it.
Now we're
He don't want it. Get him.
And this turns out to be a disaster. He's down at his own 1-yard line.
At their own 1-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's caught by Stoll. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8
yards on the pickup.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. You did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on the form, and they were able to make the completion.
It's a pickup of 12. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And they try to use that size.
I play run fist, bro. I'm not gonna try something else.
They're going to get him down behind the line.
Loss of a yard.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Oh, they got lucky.
He works free. Right side.
I'm telling you, they got no one over there. This game.
And he is
Ugh.
79 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Just love him. Keep spamming the same play until the rubber charge.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
The Saints will line
He's
up
going to
for
try
the
to
2-point
keep him out. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line.
16.
And a pair of points.
Saints 8.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Smith going to keep this himself. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 19 yards away to kick off this drive.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. And the Raiders
First down is Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it 2nd and 1 coming up. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jenkins. And I don't think he got that wrapped up in the line of scrimmage. And now they're looking at third down.
Up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to pick it up with Jenkins. A good run there to the 34-yard line. That is a first down.
A gain of 3
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They have both the give and the pull reads both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
Throwing on second down, Smith. And that one incomplete.
Smith's pass.
Michael Mayer, the tight end, was targeted with that one.
Incomplete.
Third down coming up.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
He chooses to keep it on the zone read. And they go backwards here again, but defense stands tall. And it's 4th down.
It's a loss of 4 yards.
Clearly the play caller here is thinking that the defense is going to be completely zoned in on stopping the running back, thinking he can catch them off guard with the quarterback keep. The defense was prepared for both guys, and they now force 4th down.
2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We're back to New Orleans after this. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Gino going to throw for it.
Oh, well, then up here.
They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and 1. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
On downs.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest gain.
Second down, they need 7. Olave is the motion man. Into space. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Saints. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short. They're going to stay out and go for 2.
2-point conversion.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
All right, D-Day's over now.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a
The
touchdown.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
first time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
49-yard line.
That one is complete. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good game on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
Out of bounds at the
Every
49-yard
pass
line.
has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
The throw on the RPO is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
17 yards.
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Genty going to get it on the zone read. As he'll get forward for about a yard. It's Carl Gravison this time to make the tackle.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They need 8 as they come up for third down. Working out of the gun, Smith. Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. And he's in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown Raiders.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for 2.
The Raiders
He's going to
will
try
line
to
up
do it
with a
himself.
2-point conversion.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
16.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line. Olave is the motion man. And he'll somehow turn this into an get out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
At the 17-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground here again. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Got to get this to the 25. Here's third down. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. first half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he managed to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple. And it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now here's a keeper on his own read.
That's a design quarterback run. There just wasn't a lot of space for a quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. He's got his man. That's best. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Raiders.
On the read, he's going to try and run with it. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to tackle for loss.
And he won't get away. Good offensive tackle there to get him down behind the line. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, Smith. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
A 10-yard gain, but it's 4th down.
They'll go. Smith. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Las Vegas first down.
On the ground, it's Genty. And he will not be able to turn up field. He'll drop him behind the line.
It's a 42.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A 2nd down throw for Smith. Finding his tight end. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Raiders first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
On a zone read, they'll hand it to Genty. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. He's going to lose a yard.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Saints' 26-yard line.
They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. Good-looking screenplay there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gina. That's a short one. And he's into the end zone. That might be a knockout punch. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs. And that's a big-time connection for a touchdown.
And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead by 2 more.
That's just too easy, but that is exactly the premise of the zone read play. Defensive end is flat-footed. He's thinking the quarterback's going to keep it himself. Simple give read, and he hits his head on the goalpost.
This taken at the 5. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We'll be back up now to start this drive. Take this forward for about 5. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing, and they get him down well behind the line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And that's going to be incomplete.
I'll holler at you. And there's Rex. The DDA tried to help him alert there a little bit by negating my run fits from working, but we ended up kind of supplanting, shutting that shit down. But other than that, I'm going to get on the E-Boys. Told y'all the Rex game, gave y'all the Rex game. And I'll be back later, man. Make sure y'all are subbed if you're new to the channel, subscribe. And never miss when I go live. Make sure you turn the notification on because you're not going to learn how to play defense by buying ebooks, man. You're going to watch, you're going to learn. I'm going to teach you, all right? But other than that, appreciate y'all tuning in.